Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Getting started a little bit late today. Woke up sore this morning for some reason. I don't know. Barely move. Heart sucked. So what are we doing today? Well, I'm going to be working in the fields. Going to be doing some quarry work, getting some contracts done. We're going to be doing a little bit of everything. I got to put some money in the main farm. So I had to transfer a couple pennies over, do what I got to do and all that jazz. Oh man, yeah, I was hurting, man. For some reason, I woke up. My back's been hurting the last couple of days, and I think it was due to that issue I had the other night there with that stuff. But like, I was just hurting so bad this morning when I woke up. I got up, got around, got all my exercising done. So now I'm finally. I think so. I mean that's the only thing I can think of because I haven't really been doing a whole lot of anything else other than exercising. I can't think of anything else that would have left me sore. I mean, I was out working on the lawnmower yesterday, which, like I said, lifting a lot of heavy weight like that, like a lot of heavy weight can leave me pretty rough. So I mean, it could have been that. It was more than likely it was that. I think because I can't bend over and look down a lot for long periods of time, and I think I spent like 2 hours, 3 hours working on the thing yesterday. I mean, I was already like blah when I'm gonna just go ahead and pop this up so that way you guys can see my dude standing there. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of like in my neck, my back. So yeah, I was gonna have the wife crack me, walk on me and all that jazz before her and the kids left this morning. But I couldn't even crawl out of bed, man. I heard them all get up, move around. I was like, yeah, okay, got up, was like, okay, cool. Uh, you know, but now I had to get some stuff done when the kids clogged the toilet. They didn't want to deal with that, so I had to. So I've been busy this morning, trying to get stuff taken care of. I mean, I've been up since what 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. So I've been up for about 3 hours. I've been trying to get stuff. I like to wake up early. The sooner I can get up and get stuff, get moving around, the quicker. Let me finish getting this shared out. But yeah, it's pretty much how it went for me this morning. Feels nice outside though. Looks like it's gonna be a nice day. Nah, I wanted to get started earlier. Like I said though, I had stuff to do. I had to take the dog outside. I got these cats that keep fighting out on my porch, man. I don't know why they keep fighting out there, but they need to like move on. They need to find somewhere else to go. What are you doing today, Ghost? Nah, I also had to go in and renew the server today. So I had to go in and pay for that too. So I'm sharing it to my Discord, and I think that's all I'm gonna really share it to right now. I really want to get into the stream. I really want to get going. So, oh crap. I come over here and I gotta grab the chat out of the short side so that way I can see them on the short side. Where's the shorts at, man? Portrait. There it is. I don't get a lot of people to talk over here for some reason, but I do gotta share this one though, because this is my shorts one, and this is the one. This is the one that This is the one that we. I definitely want it to take off. I want both sides to take off, truthfully. All right, where should I share this one to? Where is it? I get a lot of people to that comes over to my this one. Here it is. Let me post over here real quick. Awesome. Now do that. Pop that up. Timbo, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. So now we gotta do some contracts. We gotta make some money. We gotta do some of that kind of stuff, you guys. So let us see. What I'm changing my desk around. Hey, do you guys know if they make extension cords for USB cords? Like do they make a USB extension cord? So that way, if I want to add like an extra 2 or 3 foot to my cord, I can. Or is that like virtually impossible because you never know when somebody might screw up the wires inside it? Needs weeding. I was looking at that yesterday. Ran out of gas coming the highway. See, I used to have a car that was like that, and what I did was I'd put in $20, right, and then I would drive it. Literally, I would drive it. I'd have a can of gas in the back floorboard, but I would drive the car on $20 to see how far whatever $20 would give me, whatever the gallon was on. I can't remember. You know what I mean? But I figured that out. I wrote it down on a little piece of paper, kept it right up on my dashboard, so that way I could keep an eye on it. So that way I always knew, okay, if I put $20 in, I got this many miles I can go. That's what I did too, and I always seemed to be all right. I mean, I ran out of gas a few times, but I always kept a little gas can in my car. I always had like a gallon or two of gas in it, at least enough to start the car up and get me to where I got to get to. And if I was too far away, at least it had enough gas in it to start the car up so that I could stay warm if it was cold. Wait for somebody to get there. Yeah. Okay, so there ain't much for contract work. I do have my thing that came up though. Oh man. No, yeah, they're not pleasant. Not pleasant. Alright, so I don't have enough room for a fermenting silo yet. I don't know. I'll see what this field gives me when I mow it. That'll tell me. You know what I mean? Wait, do I even have a mower for the grass? Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't. I have a regular harvester. I don't have a forage harvester or anything of that sort. Oh, it's right there. How much is it? 300,000. This is the one I'm thinking of, though, isn't it? It is. It is. What's the lease option on it? Should I just lease it? What's going on, Bell? Welcome over on the short side. How are you doing this morning? How's it going, my dude? So, should I just rent this, right? Should I rent it? To mow that? Dude, that sucks. This guy would be quick. He'd get it done fast. But then if I rent him, then I got to get ahead too. Where honestly, if I just come back here. It's not cheap. Oh, my little Husqvarna. Like that. See, I think it's cheaper to go this way than it is to go the other way because I got to get the other one for 18, then I got to get ahead. Let's just rent this guy. Come in here, check the cheapo bin. Holy globetrotter, look at that guy, man. Good to see everybody stopping in this morning. Hopefully everybody's doing good. It's Friday, my dudes. Any plans? Anything set in stone to do? You guys gonna go out and have some fun, raise some cane, best you can. Don't get in trouble. You know what I mean? What you doing? What are you doing? That Pottinger. He is pretty cheap. See, now I know I need one of these guys because this is the one I want right here, the unrealistic one. I like the unrealistic amount that they can hold, you know what I mean? Toy show this weekend. Very cool, very cool. I like going to Comic-Con. We like going to Comic-Cons and stuff like that when we've got the money for it. It's fun. See, I need the unrealistic one. I don't want to take all the money from the other farm, but oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to funnel some money from the farm or the over here. I already did a little bit, but dang. Guess I gotta be over here to do it, huh? Hmm. Whoa, I don't want no 160. Where did I get the 160 from? Just 100. That'll work for me because I can make more money over there, no problem. Actually, I'm on that farm right now, right? Let's come over here. How are we looking? Storing, we're doing good there. Got the lime factory. Did you jump over here at all last night, Ghost? It can be hard to do it. Sometimes you just got to go online and look for what you want, man. Yeah, sometimes you just got to go online to do it. Yeah, see, like I see stuff like if you're talking like diecast and stuff like that, like I see a lot of stuff at like Family Farm and Home, Tractor Supply Company, you know, stuff like that for like 15, 20 bucks for like the little backhoes and stuff of that sort. Like I'm always seeing stuff like that around. See, and they got money that'll come in for that side. Let's jump back over here to this one. Wow. That's crazy. I I'm sitting here talking. I literally just drew a blank on what I was doing, man. Oh, I hate that. I only want it because it has a lot, and if this produces a lot, then you know, 5 meter. No, I can do realistic. I'm all right with that. I can always take it over and change it if I want. $1,000 for no brands, huh? I like it saying lizard. I got no problem with it saying lizard. I do have a problem with that though. There it is. The design color. We'll go with the black. Oh yeah. Sold the trailer full of metal. Nice. Dang. Hmm. What is this? Oh, okay. The rims can stay the same. I'm alright with that. So it gave the lines coloring on that one. Okay, okay. But this will hold a lot as long as I did that right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go change that. I'll have to take it to the thingy. No biggie. No biggie. Um, that Krone won't pull it. Nah, it's got PTO. Krone won't pull that. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. He'll pull it though. Why did it not do it? I hit the wrong button. I sent it back, right? I didn't sell it, correct? Or did I accidentally sell it? I think I sold it. My bad. Jesus, God, no way. Ah, oh, I'm so stupid today. It's been one of those mornings, man. I don't even care. It was a John Deere, right? Yes. Okay. Now watch both of them end up here. Now look at. Oh my God, it's right there. I couldn't even see them. Oh, they're both down here now. Now I can haul extra stuff. That was. I thought I sold it. It looked like I sold it. Looked like it just. Look at that piece of crap. Ugh. I hate that thing. It's got that splice in the window. I'm not a fan. That's like the worst concept I think John Deere's could ever done for their tractor. I want this thing to hold some capacity because I don't know what kind of amount of grass that's going to give me. And on top of that, I don't have the land for a silo yet. Get the goddamn out of my face. I got this stupid little housefly that keeps flying around. Like, I don't even know where he came from, man. Nah, that's just too insane. I'm gonna go with this. 500K is enough. It's in front of the furnace production. None of the other selling points on the map would take the metal. Really? See, now that's messed up because they should be able to buy. They should buy metal right through the normal store. Like you would think that they would buy that. Like I would 1,000% assume that they would buy that. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm low on my diesel, man. Where's the nearest store? I didn't see a spot for. Did it have a spot back there? I think it did. Or does it not? Do we not have a spot for? See, now some of the other stores had a little gas thing on the side you can pull up next to. We do not here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Like, dude, I mean, I don't even know where it came from. I mean, like I said, I got the window open. And he's just a little dude, so he's flying around. So he probably came in when I had the exhaust fan turned off. I mean, he's not a big guy, but like I'm pretty snappy. I can reach out pretty quick, you know. And, like I can't grab him. Where's our gas station at, man? I'm not seeing a store. Well, that is so inconvenient. How do you not have a fuel location? Am I missing something there? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess I better get home. Taking me for everything I got on here, man. Well, a gas station selling point or gas station usually shows up as a little like a little blue dot or something on the map. Fruit types, miscellaneous. What? You got a place over here to buy stuff? That's a wholesale. I can sell gasoline. I can sell diesel there. What's going on, Cajun? Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build one. Like I said, I'll probably have to just put it over at my place. I can't believe that um Oak City don't have one. I can't believe we don't have a sell point for diesel here, or a buy point even. Yeah, sell it but no places to buy it. That is so weird. Yep. So I have to just put one in. Oh well. Ah, kind of sucks. Well, it depends. Do I have the mod that allows me to put one down where I don't? Well, as long as I don't gotta keep it full, we're good. I think so. I think so. So how's everybody doing on this fine Friday morning? Well, it's 11 a.m., but all the same. Yep, I can sell it, but I can't buy it. I think it's because it's got the bio stuff on it. I don't know. I'll get out here to the farm and I'll look. It's a big map. I can't believe it though, man. A 4x sized map. No gas station. Oh well, it's afternoon for you. I still like it being morning myself. See, there. Now you're talking. Now you still got plenty more time for coffee in the morning, man. Plenty more time for doing a saving thing. Plenty more time for coffee. I need to get myself a cup of coffee. I haven't had one today. I've been so busy. I've been doing stuff around the house when I woke up this morning, trying to get stuff done. Come on, little tractor. You're the little tractor that could. So what are you guys doing this weekend? Anything interesting? Anything fun? I got some things I'm gonna try to get done this weekend. I want to try to go out to the lake and go do some fishing. I wanna get it before it gets too awful warm out, because I want to get all of them while they're in their feeding frenzy state. I love deep frying fish and stuff of that sort. I'm not too keen on or thrilled on, jarring it, and putting it up, but I might have to. You know what? I'm gonna put a little salt. This isn't even my property that I'm parked on right here. I just keep putting my stuff over here. Can I put a little gas pump like right on this like right by the house? I don't want to sell the house, but I'm curious. So you should just put one of these guys down, the farmer's market, because I think they'll buy just about anything, won't they? Yeah, they take metal. That one does. The farmer's market takes a lot of stuff. I don't have a gas station. It's only for the. How is that possible? Alright, now one of these I think allows me to just buy it. You're good. See, I don't want one that's gonna hold, right? That's not what I'm after. What does that mean? Wholesale purchase of liquids. So I can buy liquid. The land is too owned by me, loser. Tell me it's not. I know it is. I own up to the edge of the road. The county told me so. Yeah, I don't believe that crap. Ever. It is owned by me. Stop telling me it's not, man. This way, if it blows up, it takes out the whole freaking house, man. There's nobody left. to say anything. Don't mess with the landlord, you guys. Right? Look at that. Imagine that thing going off. That entire trailer house would be incinerated. Yeah, this thing right here, I can just fill up to it and pull up to it and fill up. I should be able to. Because that's the way it worked when we had it on the Frankenmuth map. It worked like that. I don't need you. Get off me. Ah. Tasty. Tasty. Let's get this guy hooked up. Beep, beep, beep. You know what? I never finished spraying that field either. I was going to, and I just never got around to it. That field's ready to be done. But I never got it full. Never got it complete. Oh well. Not a big deal, right, chat? What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Right? I know. I'm waiting. Now they actually need to seriously set the tornadoes up in the game to actually destroy your buildings and stuff like that, create damage to where you have to fix them. I feel like they need to do that. And half the time, my twisters are always around the outside of my my farm. Anybody else ever have that problem? Like, they never come right through my farm. Knock on wood. But they've never gotten close enough to any of my farms that I've made. They always, come on, stupid key. They always seem to stick around the outsides of the maps more, I've noticed. I've seen a few of them like go down through the center when we first started, over on that one Frontiers map we were playing on, you know, and we'd seen a couple in the center, but ever since that map, I haven't seen any in the middle, like toward the middle of the map. They're always around the outside, or actually on the outsides of the actual map itself. What's going on, you guys? Feel free to say hi in the chat. I'll talk back. It's open for everybody, I believe. And if you're on the short side, hello, good morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. No, I'm not selling bales. I'm actually saving the grass up because I need to get some contracts in, but the contracts they've got right now are pretty low. I should take the one contract doing the cultivation on field 11. I feel like I should do that. I feel like this is my road coming up too. No, next road up. That way I can start making some cash, because right now I'm at 40. If I do that one, that'll put me up to 60. Even though it's cultivating, I don't know how quick it'll take me. I don't know what cultivator I've got. Just pull right on down the dirt road. I had to rent this guy out. I'm eventually going to go with the Goliath pack. I love the Goliath mower. I like how quick that thing goes. I'm just not going to get the, I'm not going to go super unrealistic with it. Because it's got a little itty bitty head on it. So if I can get, just like a couple foot extra to the left and right of it, I'll be fine. I'll be, good to go. The Goliath pack, I really like using that. That's nice. And the harvesting equipment in that works so much better for doing like the red beets, parsnips, carrots, all that. Like, I'll actually do that stuff now that we got that pack. Like, that because it's got an unrealistic head. So instead of doing 4 rows, I can do 8 rows, which is what I've got. Because don't get me wrong, I could have went 12, 16, like 20, whatever it was, but I didn't want it to seem too out there. You know what I mean? Because any country boy, I mean, if they put their mind to it, they're gonna be able to rig 2 of those little heads together somehow, or extend the heads on each side to make them a little bit bigger. I mean, most country boys know how to weld and have some ingenuity, you know what I mean, to fall back onto for something or another, I would assume. We always find a way to get it done, you know what I mean? We always did growing up. I don't want to mow the wheat. I didn't get her hit like I wanted to, but the next, oh, stop. I ain't doing that wide crap, dude. I don't do that. No, I don't like it wide. I should have been paying attention. It always comes off wide at the first. Well, we're on the outside a little bit. Maybe the grass out there won't grow and it'll give me a good definition around the field. Like a nice little outline. Oh, I forgot that. Cut that tree down. Eh. I think it's like the last standing tree on my little piece of property here, man. This guy's a little slower than the Colossus pack by about 15, 20 mile an hour. What's going on? Is your mom awake? You know what? Let me turn on. You guys, let me turn the AI on for a minute. Let me go check for you, bud, because I don't have a clue. And this guy's gonna totally mow it not the way I want it mowed, but oh well. All right, let me go check, bud. Well, how do I say this? She was not awake. She is awake now, and she will be on her way in a minute. You know her, diabetic. You know how they are, though, you guys. When they fall asleep, unfortunately, they kind of fall asleep. But yeah, she's on her way, bud. You're about 12 minutes. You're not gonna lower down or what? Come on. There we go. I want to finish mowing it. So how's everybody doing this morning, afternoon? Yeah, not a problem, buddy. I'm just hoping this field produces a lot, honestly. I'll know when I use that forage wagon to pick it up. That'll tell me roughly what this field produced at 75%. Because, like I said, I forgot to give it its last, the last full-on spray. So we'll, I'll make sure I douse it up good this next time around. Make sure we get added it both times. I gotta start, like I said, I gotta start getting contracts done because I want to get the cows in, stuff like that. I want to start getting money saved up for that as well. I think we need another iron forge over there, so that way we got 2 iron forges working, because I've got a nice little hole dug, and we need to, I got that all pulled out. I got a whole bunch pulled out. Need to get a longer excavator. An excavator with a longer arm anyway, to reach down into the holes that I've already been digging. Because the little excavator I've got, I've kind of finally got it figured out how to use it. I'm still making messes with it, like a noob. But, you know, I'll get it. Walked outside yesterday, had a flat tire on my car, so that instantly threw out me getting that dual analog controller stick that I wanted. Thought I took care of it. Thought it was just like a, you know, like it was just going, you know, getting weak. So I'd filled it up yesterday. Went back out there last night. Things sitting right down on the rim. Dang near. So I was like, well, that ain't cool. So that'd be something to fix. No, because what I've got, I got a silo that will take all this and ferment this into silage for me, Drifter, and that's what I'm doing. And by doing this, I'm saving lots of money and not having to buy a windrower, not having to buy a tedder. Like, I ain't got to buy anything, you know what I mean? I just got to mow it. I can dump it in. It's got a setting so that I can either dry the grass into hay, or a setting where I can convert it over into silage. So ultimately, the way I'm doing it, I'm saving myself probably anywhere from $80,000 to $130,000 on my farm by not having to buy the extra equipment. You know what I mean? So I'm doing what I can do to try to save as much money as possible. If I can just mow it, pick it up with a wagon, dump it in, and turn the settings on and let them blow, I'm good to go. Now, if I didn't have the extra mods to do that on here, yeah, that's how I would be doing it, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do it that way, if you're in, if you want to do it that way. I'm all about trying to save money and make money. I'm a greedy little animal. I'm like that raccoon digging through the trash, man. I see the shiny stuff, I gotta take it. Gotta get it. My dude's a little trash panda. That's what he is. Ain't that what they called Rocket in that one movie? That one walking raccoon dude. Alright, so I think I'm actually mowing this. Well, no, I'm mowing this at the right time, I think. I don't know. I gotta check the map on that, on what time, the calendar, what time, when these are. Because I think I let it go a few extra months. Once it's at 100, like I said, once it's at 100% fertilizer, though, cut it every 3 months. Then you get the most out of it. You know what I mean? Like if this was at 100% and cut at every 3 months, like I'm talking, we'd have this big old huge clump coming out the back. It almost look like it's lifting the back of this little mower up. What do you guys think we're gonna get out of this? Couple 100,000 liters, 500,000 liters. You guys think I might fill my thing up? I did take the wagon's capacity up to 500,000 liters. So I didn't see him ask about anybody else doing anything. Oh no, it's getting a. It's not even really that steep. Hardly. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, baby. She's hitting the peak. It doesn't matter how shallow the hill is. It seems like if you're getting to the peak of even the littlest hill with this thing, it seems like it just wants to slow down. You know, it's like it's that dramatic rise above the top type thing or something. Swear to God. It's coming to the top of the hill and it's got the eye of the tiger playing in the background. You know what I mean? Little mower's got a little sweatband around the top of the cab. I'm joking. I'm curious. I mean, I might get 200,000 liters out of this. That'd be nice. 200,000 liters would be a nice little. I mean, that'd be a nice little field, wouldn't it? Nice cut. I'm gonna say 222,000. I'm gonna go with twos. 222. I'm placing it in. She's locked in. We got 9 people in here. What do you guys think? Come on. You got up to 500,000 to choose from. What number do you guys think? Come on. Let's get this chat popping. See, look at that. Even on the softest part of it, it's just like, oh, can I get there? That wasn't even a full width, man. Well, that's the whole good thing, man. That's why it's called a guess. Because nobody has a clue. That's like me putting a big jar of marbles in front of you and asking you all to take a guess at how many could be in there. It's just a guess, man. That's the fun thing about it. It's like a game. Oh, he's saying, oh, let's turn that into liters. So 182,000 liters, let's say. We're only at 75%. But that's why I'm saying, that's why I said around 222,000 liters. All of them. I mean, I may have lost some marbles putting them in there. Come on. I'm going to have one more little strip right down the center. I should have stayed to the left a little more. Yeah, one more tiny little pass. Oh well, not a biggie. I like to hang a little over to the right anyway. Especially if I'm trying to get it all. I don't like leaving stuff behind. I have a contract too that's stuck that I couldn't get rid of the other day. I gotta double check to see if that's still there or not. This is gonna be a big field though. Roughly 25 rows to do total between the ones that are up and down this way and the ones that are on angles. To count those as rows. Bells 250,000. Yeah, and the actual size of this field is unknown, so that does kind of make it a little rough because it won't tell me just what size this field is that I made when I look at it. Would be nice if it like tell you individualized. Like when you do this, it turns one big field. It breaks it down. So say if there's like 147 fields, now half that is the original number, and the other half would become the new like 148 or 149, or would be nice to do that. That way you can differentiate each field from each other. And then if you wanted to, you could individually sell off the plots of land. Would be cool. Just makes sense to me. This is a rental unit. Park it here because I'm sending it back. Yeah, I'm gonna send it back. I had to think about it for a second. Like, was it? Oh, that Colossus is too, man. Well, you know what? I own the head for that Colossus, so I eventually got to buy that guy. Thanks for mowing my yard, dude. Later. I'll handle that. Come on. I need a new one of these. I just do not want to buy another collector's edition box set. You know what I mean? So that I can get another key fob. I should email Giants and find out if there's a place where I can send this to get it fixed, because it doesn't work properly. For some reason, it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. I don't think I went with a wide width on this. Nope, I went with standard. Cool. I went with the standard width to grab, which is fine. Width of the trailer, which I like that. You know, like I said, I don't need it to be, for this trailer, you don't need it to be like wider than that. If you miss a little bit, you just go back and get it. It comes to mowing it and harvesting now. I do want that to be a little quicker. Mind you, 500,000 liter trailer. I need to eventually get these tires switched over to skinny tires, man. Look at that, we've already made it almost halfway around, and we're already at 12,000 liters. Almost halfway. Come on. So I should have roughly 32,000 liters roughly by the time I get to the back to where I started. Yeah, we're looking at some grass here, fellas. We're definitely looking at some grass. Yeah, I'll own it eventually. Calm down there, little red words. And this one will stay grass. Look at me fly down the hill, man. I'm coasting. I'm still picking up too. Alright, cool. So this will allow me to actually cruise at tractor speed. I like that, man. You know there's some gears in there working. Oh, look at that. I was close. 32. 33. Almost 33 and a half. I hate this part. This is where I always get the stuff. Back up and get a little bit. full speed ahead. We're gonna hop in the cab for a minute, fellas. We're gonna sit in here and chill. I have to speed it normal, right? Okay. This looks like one of those fields that would unexpectedly be filled with ticks for some reason. I don't know why. No, well, no, actually, it's actually all green. It is all green. This isn't. It's not desert. It's green. It is. It is green, Tim. It's just right now the season is at the very beginning, so nothing else is growing. The rest of the what they call what you would call field grass, natural grass, isn't ready yet. It just looks pitiful. It does, but when you actually go and you kind of float around and you look, like it's all got color to it. Whoa, I missed the whole. Whoa. That slope. But yeah, no, this originally is green. Like when I did the first initial fly through just to kind of check the map out, it starts you in like August, So you're already like late summer. But when you fly through, all the grass is green. Yeah, it's all green. And it should green out on us too as the months persist through. You know what I mean? It should. Because I like I said, I know when I flew through here, everything was green. And it's also, I don't know what Utah looks like at this time of the year. But like for us in March here in Michigan, sometimes we've still got half a foot of snow. Depending on where you live, you know what I mean? I like this thing, man. It allows you to actually haul at your tractor's speed. Cut time down by a lot. 64,000 liters. But yeah, when this thing's 100%, this here grass will be so thick after 3 months, and then mowing. Like this tractor, dang near will ride on it like a train track, man. It's nice. Lots of grass then. I think if I do that, get it at 100%. Like right now we're at 69,000, so 70,000, and we're on our third row in, right? I bet you, what are we at? 72,000. Okay, so three wraps around. Right, we're on our third pass. 72,000 by that tree. I think I said right. 72, 73,000. So what we'll do is after I get it sprayed, get it 100%, right? Then we'll wait 3 months. So it's what? March 1st. So then we'll cut it. We'll wait 3 months, and then we'll cut it in July. July 1st. So that way it's technically a full 3 months, right? Right? That's right. Yeah. And then we'll cut it. And then we'll see what it is by the time that tree hits. And I'll mow it the exact same way. Minus messing up the very front of that. Which we've already cleaned up. As far as I'm concerned. Because a little bit of grass, I ain't worried about that. But yeah, and we'll see. I bet you guys that, because we were at, like I said, 73,000. I bet we'll break 90,000, maybe even 100,000 when this is at 100% by that mark. roughly. Because you figure you got to add roughly 25% to 72, right? That'd put us at roughly 100,000. Yeah, that was the plan yesterday. I was gonna spray it all down. I completely forgot about it. I got too involved in using that excavator, man. Once I get my mind on something, I kind of just drift off into it, and it's like I forget stuff, man. I kind of get my head wrapped around an idea on what I want to do, and that's what happens. I don't know. Once I figured out how to get that excavator working properly, and I was just scooping, I was just scooping for a while. They're just moving. I was in big boy toy heaven, having a blast. See, we're just now at 100,000 on our fourth pass around by that tree. So I I'm not gonna stake the farm on it, but I bet you full 100%, roughly 100,000 liters by that tree. But we broke the 100,000 liter mark, so anybody that thought we weren't gonna hit the 100,000 on this, we smashed your number. Like I said 222,000. Bell said 250,000. My son says 182,000. Stepson, son, whatever. So we got to see. We're coming up, man. We're coming up. I mean, in reality, using a forwarder at this speed, I honestly don't think you're gonna get it all, unless it's got like dual sweepers underneath there to help toss that up in there. But concept's cool. Get a lot of work done. And it's like a bumpy roller, like a really bumpy roller coaster, getting tossed all over left and right. I was looking at a package deal, right? That for my cockpit, for my cab area here in my game room, right? That adds the capability that like every little bump that you see the tractor going through would actually cause your chair to actually move and adjust like that in real time. 2,300 and some bucks for this setup, and you when you put it in, you obviously get it leveled. Put brackets underneath it, whatever, level it out, get it level, and then you mount this thing to the floor with like lag bolts that are like 4 inches in length, and there's like six of them, and you lag this thing in three different, and in six different spots, and then you take the whatever cab you're using, whatever cockpit setup you have, and then what you do is you hook it up to the arms, the hydraulic arms that come off from it, and there's what was there, one, two, like 8 of them, I believe. So that way you tilt left, right, front to the right, back to the right, to the right. You know what I mean? Like literally. So if you're like right now, I'd be sitting here tilting, and it is a pretty cheap one. But considering that it gives you all aspects of being in a flight simulator, which is not a bad price at all. And this is a good quality one. By what I was understanding reading it, it's a good quality company. But it's got, this thing's got 9 hydraulics on it, and it's like, it looked cool. I was watching a guy, because they had a video thing set up for it where you could actually watch somebody using it, you know, one of the YouTube videos or whatever. And it looked like it worked pretty cool. I was like, well, that looks like it'd be fun. I mean, especially for something like this where you're just in here doing tractor work, and you got if I had the camera on, you guys could be watching it like tilting and stuff. Which the camera's on, I just don't have it turned on screen. I don't know. Oh, that's for when I decide to end the stream. Sometimes I flip it over. I don't use my camera an awful lot. Yeah, it'll work with it says it works with all simulation games up to date. And it's I believe it's a program that the company writes themselves, but it's like, yeah, it'll work with Farm Simulator. It'll work with Flight Simulator. It works. It said that it worked with like some of the truck simulators. So, you know, I think the kid got the closest, you guys. We're at 146,000 right now. He said 182,000. I have, and I've already been talking to the wife about it. I'm planning to save up. I'm buying because I'm using 40. They're 43-inch HD TVs is what I'm using right now. 4K is what I'm playing my game on. But I wanna downsize that. I want to get two of the 30-inch. What is it, Octave? Is that no, not Octave? The curved monitors. So that way I can actually set that up with eye tracker. Yeah. So that way when I'm sitting here and I'm playing, if I turn my head left or right, the camera will actually go, "Oh, animal, you're looking over here. Oh, animal, you're looking over here." Yeah, no, I totally want that, like 10,000%. But I want to have two good curved monitors that I can hook up, you know, and pull them close together. And then I can turn on the, what is it, mirrored imaging or whatever it's called, and then turn both of them into one screen with just a tiny. But then I'm gonna have that stupid little slit down the center, like what they have with I took my foot off the gas with those stupid John Deeres. But I mean, I'll deal with it because I think that's gonna be awesome, and I think it'll look great for me. You know what I mean? I think it'll look awesome. Yeah, I like that because you look left, you look right, and it'll follow you. You can set it up for eye and head movement. I think it's neat, man. Like 1,000%. Well, it looks like 0 is the closest, man. When this thing's 100% though, you guys, I bet we have issues. I'll have to find a place to dump all this grass by the time I'm ready to do that again. So that way I can keep track anyway. Heck yeah. Man, you guys, I appreciate you guys all hanging out, sitting here chilling. You guys are epic. How are we looking on the like side, you guys? What are we sitting at on both sides? Can anybody tell me real quick? Oh, this guy? Oh, you'll be surprised at what old Mr. White will do, man. Nah, this little tractor, Timbo, is actually pretty good. I mean, if you haven't used it, it is the standard one. It's a tier 2 tractor. I call it tier 2. Because when you go in, you get the small, the medium, and the large, you know. This is a medium tractor. And I don't remember what he breaks off at. I think it's like 215 horsepower or something like that. Let me get up here and get stopped, and I'll look at it real quick. But I mean, overall he's not a bad tractor. The reason I use it, and it's a cheap one too. But okay, the reason I use this is I grew up, you know, growing up, going to my dad's house every weekend. I lived with my grandparents, But my dad had a lawnmower. It was a white, but he had all the attachments for it. You know, he had the front plow. He had a back disc set. He had, he had everything for the garden style tractor. You know, for that little 50, 60 foot plot that you want to do. Not big, but not big enough that you need a actual small tractor. You know what I mean? My dad had one of those, and the paint job, the stickers and everything, other than where the 8810 is at on the side. You know what I mean? Is all the exact same. But where the 8810 is on my dad's lawnmower, because he still has the little white logo back in the day, which was a horse, like a stallion, but not like that of the Mustang horse look. You know what I mean? So it was, yeah, I loved it, man. My dad still has it. It's crazy too. 9. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, I was thinking about them contracts earlier. I was talking about that. Okay, where's that at? Right here. The AGCO is what it's called. Oh, 225. I was off by 10. So it's got 225 horsepower. It does really great. Really great. Really great. I mean, 24. You seen it says 24. I was pulling like 26, 27 going downhill. Kilograms only 10.3 ton, but it'll work this. It'll work this field, I think, for us. So I'm giving it that benefit of the doubt, man. I got my fingers crossed. Let's go. 10. Heck yeah. How are we looking on the short side? Anybody over there? All right. Some contracts, huh? Hoeing. I mean, that's a big field, and only 14,000. I mean, I kind of feel like he's chipping me a little bit because, I mean, when it's all said and done, if I use my stuff, I'm cleaning a lot of weeds out of my junk. I mean, I want to make some money, but I'm not willing to go that low. Hey, appreciate that, you guys. That farmland 11, that's above us. That's weeding. Do I have a weeder? I don't think. I better look. I better make sure I got a weeder, man. I don't think I bought myself a weeder yet. That thing's so tiny. I don't even know where I put it. Nope, I don't have a freaking weeder. Huh? Oh. I didn't want to have to borrow it, but I mean, it's only 700 bucks. You know what? Let's borrow it, man. Let's just get it done. It comes with a little weight thing. I'm not gonna fill the tool, man. Oh, dude, it let me collect it finally. Like, the game was broken, I swear to God. Swear to God. That thing wouldn't let me collect it at all yesterday for you guys that were here. You guys seen it. I was trying. It wouldn't let me. Teleportation, man, like Star Trek. Yeah, those are the ones that had the beam me aboard. I'm gonna need to wait for that. See, this is where the white comes in handy because the white has weight already fashioned to it. And if I'm correct, that was a loud tractor trailer, aka semi. I call them tractor trailers. Oh. No, stop. That was the wrong. I hit the wrong button. Jesus. Fold it back up. Alright. Let's go all the way up field 11. Good thing is, though, is once we're done, all I gotta do is hit complete and this stuff's gone. I ain't gotta drive it back. None. The only thing I gotta do is walk home. I already walk 2 miles a day. This ain't gonna be a thing, you know. This would be a cinch. Oh, crap! This guy's moving. What tractor do I got? 39 mile an hour. I'm a suicide driver. Careful. Coming up on your right. We actually have people that drive like this in Michigan, man. You'd be driving down the road. If they can't pass you on the left, if there's enough room on the right, they'll take you, man. Blew right through that sign. That sign's gone. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Oh wait, that's Braden saying. Sorry, Braden. I didn't take that from you. Just borrowing it. Whoa. See, I've never been allowed to use contract work tools to do my own bidding, you know, on my own property. But like you'll watch sometimes you'll see me, I'll do it. Like I'll be like, all right, I don't have this tool, but these are all paying out 30,000 a piece, and they're all the same tool of work. You know what I mean? So I'll take and I'll go for the lowest one, right? The lowest paying one, and I'll borrow the equipment from that one, and then I'll just take on the other 2 higher paying jobs, so that way I'm not having to lose out on the equipment, you know what I mean, fee. And that's what I do too, man. And I'll run 3 of them, and if there's like 6 of them on the map like that, I'll keep the lowest one and I'll run them all. I'll do 3 of them, send the 2 higher, get the 2 higher ones paid out, take on 2 more, and I'll do that till they're complete. Actually, I did that 3 or 4 days ago. I was doing a job like that. But with this tool that I've got, I can literally take just about any job I want, as long as it deals with them crop types that it works for. Oh, come on. Tell me you got a fence that goes all the way around, right? You're not going to let me in here anywhere. Probably missed it back at the beginning. No, here's an... You know what? We're making it an opening. Yeah. I tried. Oh, I tried. I was going for it. I figured with the speed we had, we could clear it. I can get out. Why can't I pull through? I was going for it, man. We were gonna lose some teeth, have to go to the dentist, all that jazz. I was down. I just don't want to pull the fence out, because there should be an opening. There should have been an opening along through here. Oh, what happened there? I don't know. Do you guys see where that thing went? You guys didn't see a thing. Yeah? Cool. Oh, I just busted my elbow. Alright. I don't care. The guy can go cry wolf. I took his I took his goddamn fence out. Holy Jesus. See, now this is what I mean by when rednecks come together. They make something. You know somewhere in the country somebody was like, something's gotta work, man. And this is where all the rednecks come together and was like, we got you, look at this. It waves. It does the wave. He can dock me for 10 grand for removing it. I don't care. Don't get me wrong, I love this map, but there are spots like that where there should be openings and whatnot, and there's just not, other than that stupid rocks in there. Are you not doing anything, dude? I lowered you down, dude. What a weenie. There you go. I hit the lower button back there and didn't want to go. I'm just cruising, wondering why. Here we go. Now I'm doing something. Redneck ingenuity, and then you got Nimrod behind the wheel. Oh, that's me. It's all me. I'll take it. This thing's massive, though. Look at this thing. Few little weeds ain't gonna be hurt left being behind. It's not my field. As long as I get that 100% completion. See, now the only time I care about completing out an entire field, right, is when I'm doing crops. Like how they have me just doing weeds right now when I hit the 100%. I could give 2 craps less if I left the word fart spelled out in the middle of it. You know what I mean? As long as I've got that 100%, I'm leaving the field like that. Even though it'll disappear instantly, you know what I mean? But still. But when it comes to crops, if it says I'm done and I've still got another, what looks like 2 or 3 passes, we have a mod on here, PC only, but it allows us to complete the field out. You actually get more money at the end too, because you're actually getting all the crop out. I tested it out one day without it on, and then I downloaded it, got on, did it. Was like, yep, there's a difference there. And fields were roughly the same. I mean, they were maybe half an acre off, but you use just common sense, you can kind of figure out, okay, well, if I had a little bit more field here, I would, you know. Even though common sense sometimes doesn't even play a role in some things anymore, it seems like. Like this thing, man, it's just massive. See, no, we got some big farm equipment out here by my house too, though, that they use. So can't really say much. They had one of the big, huge, those, you know, the sprayers that they drive down the road, right? And then when they get to where they got to go, it unfolds. This thing unfolded like 4 times, and it was a New Holland sprayer. So I believe it's made for like the taller crops, like corn and whatnot. Got the big old tall skinny tires. Pretty much you can drive a car right underneath the thing. That was neat watching him out there working yesterday. The field that he had to work is well, it's 2 separate fields on a 1 mile stretch road, right? And it goes back probably half a mile, about half a mile back, So I don't know what that would be off in squared and acreage wise or whatnot, you know. But it's big, and he finished off in 45 minutes, both fields. And he was driving right on back past the house. I was like, God dang, man. I'd like to go out and ask him for a ride, you know, to ride along with him on some of that stuff, but I'm really not into asking people. Like, hey man, can I ride with you? I remember back when my car used to be broke down. Back when I was working in town, I had a neighbor guy that lived a couple houses or a couple doors down from me when I lived in the apartment. Worked the same place. It was on the other side of town, but I didn't know him. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know him. Like, hey Joe, how you doing today, big guy? What's up? You know what I mean? I didn't know him, so I wouldn't ask him for a ride to the store, or to the store, work, nothing. Like I wouldn't ask him for anything. Like I didn't know the guy. But you don't get to know people. I mean, you don't really know people unless you start talking to them, right? Almost an hour per pass. Yeah, those are some big. When you have big open areas like that, yeah, that stuff probably ain't no problem at all. But like here, we have like I said, we got fields that are done in the mile. You know, like they're actually like if you're driving down the road, some of our fields actually will stretch the entire mile. And then if you hit the dirt road at the mile down the road, and you take it right, that thing might even stretch that next mile down. You know what I mean? That full entire square mile. Like, oh yeah, we have massive fields. I totally love how it's set up. Like here, just big man. We have trees and stuff in the center a lot of the fields, so that way deer have places to go. Because some people are nice. Be nicer if they'd put something down so the little buggers would quit coming in my yard. Between them and the rabbits this early spring. See, I can't even see where all the weeds are at, man. Like I'm definitely overhanging on the left, 100%, definitely on the left, overhanging. But yeah, I mean, I've watched them out here. Like it depends on what they're doing. Like this guy, like I said, he had this big old huge tank on the top of it. That sat on the not on the top, but in the back. And I mean, like I said, it was massive. So like I said, big old huge field, two of them all together, total. But I mean, he smashed them out. Like I said, about 45 minutes to an hour. But I mean, he was moving as soon as his arms came out and that spray started. Like I swear to God, he kicked up dirt, man. He was just like, poof, and he was gone. 19, seriously, like 19, 20 mile an hour. I mean, he was ripping. Like he wasn't waiting. It's like there was a storm brewing, and he was wanting to beat it. Just beat it. Oh, a little bit of Michael Jackson there. I want to get as much of it as possible, though. You know what I'm saying? Get that thing to 100%, man. I'll be all right. So we're at 10 likes. I'm gonna have to do down. I'm gonna have to get down and do some setups, man. Let's go. Like I said, you guys, if we break 20 likes, man, the same as yesterday, 20 likes, I'll drop 5 free memberships. And if you win a membership, you can play on the servers. Server. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try to keep it as straight as possible. I get the whole little swerve thing in there, but I don't want to keep doing that. So it's doing roughly 28 rows, 28 to 30 rows total. It's going over top of. It's roughly 14 to 16 from the center to the right. That's roughly. That's crazy. I'm gonna leave some overhang on the right because of how it jogs down there, out to the right a little bit, hoping that I can get all that without jumping too far over. I'm just not a fan of doing the big squiggly lines and all that jazz. I try to keep it as straight as possible. Now, if I take my eye off for a second and I float like I am right there over the next one, I won't even realize I floated over. I just think I'm starting to drift a little bit. I don't know why it pulls to the right either. If that's a game mechanic, that's awesome. But it pulls me to the right too much. I think that was a good width right there. I might miss a sliver. No, maybe. Yeah, I'll miss a sliver on the right. But, hey, 100% is 100%. They can deal with the weeds. This is why the Food Drug Administration allows so much bug particles and so much animal dropping particles per pound. No joke, look it up. It'll make you sick. Starting to drift. Stay there, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna miss just a speck right here on the side. saving. Like there's something important. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. Hey, if you guys haven't done it yet, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, jump over to the channel, check out the links for my Discord, join up, pretty chill over there. I don't allow vulgarity, I don't allow all that crap, but it's clean, it's wholesome, it's chill. So if you guys are into that, jump over, join the Discord. If you know anybody else that would enjoy this channel, I'm pretty kicked back, as you guys can see, unless I'm playing Call of Duty. Then I can get to be a little salty, a little zesty. But other than that, we're chill, we're laid back. What? Wait, what? Yeah, we're chill. Kick your feet up, grab your juicy box, grab a snack, I'm gonna try not to put you to sleep. But if that's your goal, I can try to help you. No, I do appreciate you guys. You guys are all epic, man. I am going to take a break here at about the 2-hour mark, which is about 8 to 9 minutes away. I try to do that just so that, being a slightly older guy, I don't want to get all like, I feel like rigor mortis is setting in while I'm sitting here. Just stay limber. And with 10 likes, I do 10 setups. So, for every 10, I got to do 10. So that definitely keeps the blood flowing. You know what I mean? Try to keep that mind sharp a little bit, man. You gotta keep it flowing through there. Oh, I'm missing some to the left. A little left. Oh, well, Where are we at? 65%? We're gonna finish this field out before I take my break, I think. I do think so, because there's no reason not to. No reason not to finish it. Try to finish it out. What was this one? 20,000? No. Maybe. I don't remember. It's money. Watch later on, I'll figure out where that where a gas tank is at or something located on this map. They'll probably have. Maybe he'll come out with an update. Be like, oh man, we gotta put gas station in here. I wonder if he forgot on accident. It's a 4X map. I wonder how I can get a hold of the guy. Maybe he's got the map somewhere where I can send him like a text, like an email message or like a direct message or something. Because I know like on King's Mods, they have a spot where you can directly message the creator, to ask questions or voice your concerns about stuff. So I'll have to look on over there on FS, Jesus, over on King's Mods and see if this is there. If so, I'm gonna ask him. Just because, I mean, why not? I got questions. Simple ones. For a couple other mod creators as well. Because I love doing logs. You guys, I love wood chipping and stuff of that sort, right? And there's a variety of wood chipper that I want. I think the next 3 or 4 months I may end up having to pay a mod creator to create the mod that I want. I'm gonna pay him enough to get it so that way I can get me get one exclusive. I think that'd be awesome. Have my own exclusive little wood chipper. That wouldn't be little. I'm not lying. It'd probably be overall, probably be the length of this thing that I'm hauling right now. It'd probably be about the overall length once it unfolds and It's all opened up and everything and sitting there. It's not one you pull behind your tractor either. Should be a big old horizontal wood chipper. See, what I want to do is, because, all right, like I said, there's two companies that are 10 minutes, 15 minutes from my house. 25 for the other one because he's a little bit further away. But they make wood. They actually make these massive wood chippers that, if you wanted to, literally, like if you got one of their vertical chippers, and I've been to their demonstrations and I've watched them do it. They've taken like they took like it was some type of Chevy. I don't remember what type of Chevy car it was, but they literally had this excavator like drop it into the top of this vertical chipper. And mind you, this one's made is supposed to be made for chipping wood, right? Demolished this car, man. It came through, and I mean it was rolling out chunks on the conveyor belt on the other side. And these like that, yeah, and that's like what I'm talking about. And they actually make them right here, like I said, not 15, 20 minutes from my house. They're freaking awesome. I tried to get a job there, but since I had medical issues, they wouldn't hire me. I was just like, whatever, losers. I can build a boat, man. Let me build a wood chipper. Yeah, they don't. That place is a pretty big spot. I mean, if they the only way they hire, and technically it's not discrimination because the work there's no work that if you're disabled, like you can't do it. Now if you're working there and something happens, and it just so happens to put you into that list where you can work but you're technically disabled, they'll find you a position to keep you. But yeah, if you don't work there and you're already prior messed up somehow, they won't take on the accommodations because technically they don't have one. They don't have the position for it. And I was like, and even being a janitor there requires, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I love janitorial work. I do. Like, I've worked in factories a lot. I've always been a lift truck operator, a machine operator, a form of heavy equipment, in a factory, out in lumber yards, stuff like that. So I've had my fair share of being bounced around, So, but I found like janitorial work, put some earbuds in, get your mop and bucket, go around, slosh up the oil spills when there's leaking machines are leaking oil, stuff like that. I loved it, man. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, you'd have to clean the bathrooms and all that jazz, but you know what? That's what they make rubber gloves for. They come up to your elbows. You know what you do. You put a mask on, pull up your do rag or whatever you got on your face, pull that up over your face, bite your lip, and do the job. Get her done. But I found it so relaxed because you work for absolutely nobody but yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have supervisors and stuff like that are telling you, hey, go clean this oil up, but go clean that up. But I mean, in the meantime, you're just pushing that mop bucket around waiting for something to happen, right? Or you're waiting for some Nimrod not to know how to aim properly, and you got to go in and mop up the bathroom. Big deal. You know what I mean? We're all big kids. We all know how to, you got to do a job, you got to do a job. But I absolutely loved doing janitorial work because, like I said, you pretty much have nobody else to answer to after you've got the work done. So while everybody else is sitting there busting their butt off for 8 hours, you've got that mop bucket in front of you and you're pushing that around for 8 hours waiting for something to happen. I loved it, man. I was walking the one factory I worked in a plastics plant, and I was a lift truck operator. I did that for 5 years for them. I loved being a lift truck operator. But for the first 2 years, I started out, my first couple months, I was a lineman, so I was working on a press, plastics hotter than crap. Absolutely love the plastic industry. If you guys have never tried it, try it. It'll toughen you up in ways you've never thought it would. But I did that for 7+ years. But for the first half a year, I worked as a lineman, and then for the next year and a half, I was a janitor. Don't get me wrong, like, I mean, people look at it as a janitor, and technically it's a custodian. If you want to be about it, want to be a jerk. And yes, I do censor myself. You guys notice that, but I loved it. For a year and a half, I did absolutely nothing but walk around. We had as we had this thing where we did a program where we actually had to keep track of how many steps we did a day. They gave us this thing that we had to keep on us, and it tracked us. As a janitor, I was doing, thank you. As a janitor, I was doing on a daily 16 miles a day walking. Like, no joke, walking. Because it could tell when you were walking, and it could tell when you were on a machine because of your speed of movement. Oh, dude, it was. I loved that job. I weighed 150 pounds. I was just like, but after getting off that job and going to a job where you just stood in one place and did something for 8 hours, you start noticing the difference after a month. I love staying moving. Always loved it. Complete. Let me get that, buddy. I was gonna toss me out on the ground. Look at that. Tossed me out. I was like, get out of here. There. Now we're up to 84,000. No, I clicked the house, dude. I clicked the house. That did look like a nice little field, all clean, didn't it? And I love that field because that's cotton. And if I have the money, I would like to buy it before it's completely grown out. Even though I don't have a way to harvest it. No, I ain't gonna waste my money on it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take me a quick 10-minute break. Go take the dog out. The wife just got back. So, yeah, give me like 10, 12 minutes, give or take. Because it's nice outside and the dog will want to run around for a minute. You know how dogs are. So if you guys haven't done it yet, turn on your notification bell, subscribe, all that other jazz. If you can, grab a link and share it for me. Very much appreciate that. But yeah, give me, like I said, 10, 12 minutes and I'll be right back. Other than that, I got some swirls for you to look at. It's one big old purple swirl. Don't zone out. Back in a few. You're epic. Yeah, I'm a little weird. Alright, give me just a second, fellas. I'm back! Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yes, sir. I'm back. All right, what are we doing? Where did I leave off? Okay, so we got this stuff here. I got to spray this yet. We have 0 weeds. Thank God for that, right? That's awesome. Okay, so where's my bottle of water at? All right. So contracts weren't looking good, were they? I don't think they were. We only had that one decent contract. It was worth like 20,000 or whatever. The other ones, yeah, the other ones are kind of bunk. I'm not gonna mess with those. Not gonna lie. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna sleep through, you know, to the next day. See what happens. See what we got. That'll also give the metal shop over there time to make some metal up. The lime to produce some lime for us to sell. Altogether, I need for this piece of property 236. For see now, this is the piece I really want because then I can go through and I can level out an area with an excavator, or not an excavator, but a loader. You know, get it all leveled out so we can put in a barn. Because eventually I want to put in cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, whatever and whatever. Oh my, you know, whatever we can put on here. Truthfully. And this isn't due till mid-season because that's all the way down here now. Wheat used to be at the top for some reason. No, it's down here. So I have till July. Okay, we harvested grass here in March, which is the beginning of harvest. So we harvested here. So 1, 2, 3, July. We'll harvest again here. I'll spray about here because it should be at 50% right now. So I'll spray it about here. That'll give us the 100%. Should have some nice little tassels on it by the time I'm ready to do it. You know, the top's gonna be all frilly looking. It'll be nice. Oh, I gotta do 10 setups too, you guys. We're gonna get those here in a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Jump over here. Go to here. Go to here. I don't like that I got to do that just to be able to do everything. It's like if you join the farm, you should be able to just be part of both of them. It's like if he wants to sleep, he's got to jump over to my farm, jump to the house. It's weird. Shouldn't have to. Why did it not create it? It didn't make anything overnight. That number didn't change from the last time I looked at it. And you're almost out, so I guess a little bit of work never hurt. I don't want to use him though. There we go. Got the old Volvo started, man. She's working. That's not even a real beat, man. Like, this is a high tip bucket too. I was wondering why it was looking a little funny there. I was like, what the heck's going on, man? Why am I not seeing? That should be with that too, though. There we go. We are not lowering. Nope, we're only doing material. Thank you very much. Technically, you don't even need this on to scoop the material. That there's got to be reset up so that way it's working right. Gotta make sure they're full, man. We gotta have keep our money makers. It's kind of bumpy through there, man. And you know, I was looking at my desk and I was thinking if I change up some stuff, I gotta look it up because, like, I was serious when I asked if about that earlier too, man. Like, okay, there we go. I gotta turn that on. Like about like an extension cables for USB. Like, I wasn't joking. I was being serious about that. So like, if you guys know, I'm interested because I need to buy a couple eventually. Because if I'm gonna move my stuff around where I got my PC set up, I would like to change it a little. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I want to put this one thing on the left because I gotta wait till next month before I can buy the. I'm gonna have to wait till next month to buy my the sticks that I want because I have to buy a freaking tire for my car. And possibly more. I mean, I'm not sure. Gotta get it in, get it lifted up and find out. Yeah, I like doing all my own stuff, you guys. I was raised that way. Just smoothing it out a little bit. We're making sure that it's accessible. Ooh, yeah, make it look like stone, man. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that a lot. Now I'm just working, man. See, I went from doing one thing to another. The sensitivity on my mouse I could turn that up a little bit, I think. You guys like that? Looking pretty good. Looking good. I mean, it can be a little rough to roll out. Ain't no big deal there either. So I'm not extremely picky. But like I said, I want to be able to come in and out here without a problem. I want Ghost to be able to get in and out with a problem. If we have anybody else ever on the server, you know, in the month, like I want, you know, people got to use it, man. I want them to be able to come in here and buy stuff without having to fight with the ground. Because sometimes I'm moving, you know. I mean, you guys see me. Sometimes I'm cranking, so speed can be an issue on some spots, man. I wouldn't say that's grade A, but I'd say that that's better than what I was doing the other day when I was using them. Yeah, get better every day, man. But like I said though too, obviously, as you can see, like I'm still not able to get it to lift up quick enough so that I'm not lifting my big boy up here. Gotta get it. That actually looks pretty smooth. I mean, you're not really going to be rolling out this way anyway. You're going to be rolling out and going that way if you're grabbing lime, because that's the way the farms are. You're not really, you know, right? So, it looks good. It looks good. Got a little bit of grass here. Got to get rid of that. Oh, crap. Ooh. Turn it on, right? Do it one way, you gotta come from the other way just to be on the safe. And then the stone that we got from that little stuff, we'll just pour it in here and it'll become money. That looks way better though. A little smoother coming through here as well. Take that. I love that. That excavator's awesome, man. It's just the boom the arm there, you know? It's just not long enough. I'm literally at the height that I can go with it right now, which, kind of a bummer. Whoa. Look at me wiggle. See, that's what I mean by speed can be a factor in what I'm doing, so I gotta make sure that everything is somewhat decent, at least for myself, because sometimes I'm just hauling right to the wall, you know what I mean? Look at me, my little cowboy hat, little cut off shirt. That's what we should be able to design our own shirt too. Like if you want a shirt with cutoffs, you should be able to like make it look all messed up. There we go. Look at me wiggle. Let me down. Oh my god, now it's not gonna let me down. No. Really? Don't be like that. Let me go. Come on, man. We were just playing. Give me back. Yeah, that's right. It was all like, you want to come in here and do the wiggle jiggle? I'll get you stuck. Told you sometimes I'm just on the move. This is why would have been a good candidate for that Gold Rush TV show, you know, where they always need those truck driver dudes moving like fast, not really caring much. You know, just got to get her done. I'm their man. They just haven't asked me. Oh, don't go in there, man. We don't want that mess again. As long as they're not mine, I drive them like I stole them. This technically ain't my Volvo either. It's his. My bucket. Well, our bucket. I used the farm money to buy the bucket. How we looking? The lime, it's almost there. 2 more scoops. Whoa. Ooh. Almost traded yellows. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Hey, that's a song, right? Look at the dirty Volvo. Let's get her. That's some dull looking yellow, man. It's been sitting out in the sun too long. Thing needs a refresh. Thing's definitely seen its share of inclement weather. Come on. Arc is updated. I'm not trusting, dude. I'm not getting on it until Sunday or Monday. Yep. I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting anything till Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna give all the mod creators time to fix their mods and get them all updated, because their update that they posted yesterday that not everything was working properly was kind of like a so you know that they had to get their stuff all completed or whatever. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with that stuff. That's not my jam. I'll sit over here where it's nice and jelly. I'll wait till then. You know what I mean? I'll play this game and and some other games. That's why you think, like, if you look at the player count, there's probably almost like literally half. Like, I don't even know why Raz was playing yesterday. Really. Like, I get it. It dropped. It's all like, yeah, check it out. But you know what? Everybody that was streaming yesterday for the new 5.5 stuff for that new, you know, I was watching last night. I was looking at channels. Not a single person went to the island to show you how much smoother or anything that maybe the island has been, you know, cleaned up. Like, they didn't show nothing about that. They went right for the new stuff. Let's not show where it all started and where all the broken code originated. You know, let's not start there and rebuild from there out. Let's give you guys Astros first, and then wait 4 or 5 hours, and then drop the real 5.5, which they ended up doing sometime last night, right? Or was it this morning? Either way, it definitely wasn't Wednesday, and I called that the other day. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not touching Ark until Sunday or Monday, and I'm a dinosaur fan, man. I love them. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. I want to get on it so bad, but I don't want to, because if mods are broken and I lose out on my water dragon, I don't care about the owls. Owls are lame. I can get those from the other map that came out a couple months ago. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm just like, it ran pretty bad. Yeah, see, it's like, it's supposed, the 5.5 is supposed to be like also an optimization for the PC side, because console players all got an optimization months ago, right? It's not so much that they removed something as in they may have messed something up and they gotta fix it. I mean, honestly, that's probably what it rolls right down to, man. And probably on so many levels, that's probably what it rolls down to. I do appreciate you guys all. You guys are epic. But yeah, no, man, it's like, me and Chops were talking about it last night. Like, I'm not getting on it. He's not getting on. Like, my server is completely shut down right now. I updated it. I let it do its update, but then I shut it down. Yeah, we got. Oh yeah, there's games that run way better. That's why I'm playing this, man. That's why I'm playing. I mean, that's not why I'm playing this, but you know what I mean. I'm on this side of the farm. Okay, how are we looking? Lime's good. Stone, or the metal, iron. Sorry, my bad. That's fine. That'll be good for a little bit. That'll get us through another day. Like, I clicked on them, man. That obviously means I just want to be there. Where am I at? Visit. Please start you. There's no engine to start, man. Huh. Huh. I'm waiting to see how many of those free mods that we had over there that were free are going to be broken. Like a lot of the D+, stuff like that. I bet you that stuff's gone. I bet you anything we had D+ on is probably toasted. go. That's why I said, hey, I need this fixed, man. Like, I am you know, I'm moving that. I'm moving that from the left to the right. Oh, but when I do that, that means I've got to change. Yeah, I don't give two. That'll give me something to do later. I'm moving my control panel from the right side, bottom right side, to my left side. Dun 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 dun. Because I can use my mouse for right now as a joystick, and I can use this joystick on that with my left hand. Just feels, I don't know, for some reason it feels like I'm sitting here playing with the mouse and the keyboard, or the keyboard with my left hand, right? So to me, it just, I don't know, I guess it just seems natural that I guess I should have the control panel on the left side too, because I can buy a prop piece for the panel, right? That'll allow me to have an angled platform above it, so that way I can put my keyboard on it, or a notepad looking thing, you know, one of those little. So that way you can like watch the way your computer's working inside your stuff, you know. If you have one, this one's simple. This one don't have one, thank God. But one of those little panel, you know, those little computer panel things. Yeah, they make a setup so that you can get that or your keyboard to hook up on it. Like, does that throw you guys off? Anybody? Does that throw anybody off other than me? I mean, I'm pretty sure John Deere had a lot of complaints IRL about it too. Okay, enough cab driving in that thing. That thing on the glass just throws me. It throws me. I'm thinking I want to try to do some fishing this weekend, man. I'm thinking Saturday or Sunday. I might go out and hit the pond up for some hours. Yeah, I mean, you know, when it comes to them, bud, I mean, you kind of just gotta sit back and just kind of go with the flow. I mean, the flow is really slow. I mean, the flow may end up going backward. Give it time. I mean, because if the rumor mill is true, and you don't play on the newest one, there is a possibility that something along the line could happen with one of these new maps that they're talking about wanting to drop. That could be a for the old gen for ASE. Could be a game killer for that, because obviously they want people over on ASA, not ASE. So like, there's stuff swirling in the rumor mills that this next map that they're supposed to give to the ASE players for free may actually have like a Trojan horse hidden in it that may actually wipe out the game and cause it to deteriorate over a period of weeks or months, supposedly. I don't know. This is just in the rumor mill. So, if that is the case, you know, and they're trying to dumbosh ASE to get it off ASE to ASA, because now over on ASA we might have to pay for all the mods. Which is crazy, because if so, I might try out that, what's that dinosaur game where you start off as a baby and you gotta work your way up? I may try that. If they really do end up like hitting ASA with every mod that you use you have to pay for, that'd be like this game here. No offense, I absolutely love this game, but if they decided tomorrow to switch over that all the mods you have to pay for, I'd quit playing it. Because that's not what I'm playing it for. I'm playing it because I want to play it and enjoy it. Because it's not throwing a dollar sign at me every time I turn around. You know what I mean? A game that does that, to me, isn't a game. that's nothing more than an advertising board that is literally trying to give you subliminal messages to go buy their crap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. I just like this. So, like, we're sitting here. It says I've got 9 people on my counter. Probably do, probably don't. If we do, yeah. If not, that's okay too. You know? But, I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. It's just, when it comes to that game, you just kind of got to deal with it. There really is nothing else to do. So I said, you just got to give it time. That's why I'm not playing it, man. Just shut the game down, hop off it for a week, go play Mario Brothers, go out and play hopscotch. Like, I don't know how old you are. You're probably pretty young, pretty old. I'm not sure. I don't have a clue. You know, go out and play some hopscotch with your friends. I don't know. Jump rope. I don't know. Who knows? Give it a few days, man. Go out. I would say go out cow tipping, but that's just rude. Oh shoot. Shoot. I knew it. And I drove right through it. Where? I need a little one. I need a freaking little one, man. I gotta change my tires out. I should have done that while I was at the store, man. I was talking about it too. I don't care about all this stuff. Alright, Lime, you have yourself a good day, man. That's massive. I knew it as soon as I started to drive. I had to check, and it did. It started digging right into the field. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, it sucks. What? Did I not turn it on? This one will turn grass, hay, and chaff into silage. I could have swore to God I had that on here. I have to figure that out, man. 11 people watching? Let's go. I didn't even see you say that on there. That's epic. So yeah, I guess the only one I got is this little guy down here, man. Well, get the small one. Which I don't... Like, see, like, that's plenty big enough to me. Land not owned by me. Like, if I got rid of my house, I could put it there. I thought about planting this baby right here. It's the grass that's growing in right there. Like, I could, because we've got enough. Honestly, if you think about it. I could set this up right here. because that's not a lot. I'm not losing a lot. My problem, I just want to get the stuff out of there and get it started because I can turn that into money for myself. So that's all I'm trying to think about right now. How am I going to go about doing this? I said I don't want to ruin my field too awful much. And I got a freaking house in the middle of that. So I guess if I, how big was that? Because like I said, I don't need a massive one. So it's got to come out to at least where that grass bumps out, right? I want it to at least come out right about there. Okay. Animal, what are you doing, man? Making life decisions. I don't know if they're worth it. Brush size. That, right? That looks good. Yeah, I don't know where that one's at. I gotta look through my stuff. Maybe I have to add that. Maybe I unadded it. Maybe it had a funny name, and that's why I didn't see it. And I was just like, oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no. Just barely touched the field. It's just grass. I don't care. Why did it not set it down though? Oh, it set it in. It dropped it. Lowered. I see. Okay. Well then, since I'm right here, I know I should just use the. I'm not going to, because that'll really look funny over here. You see me over here trying to work the loader around to fix this up. I'd mess something up. I know it. All right. We can kind of level that out a little bit because I don't really care. We're just dumping it here, right? That's just where we're dumping. Not like I'm gonna be picking it up because eventually I'll set it to sell. But there, I had to get that done, man. I had to get it done. It was, it's a choice, man. What do? You keep the stuff sitting in a trailer somewhere, or I should check, because that's gonna be like a business, right? There it is. 338,000. Okay, so if I put one of those silo things up, it'll take me up to 500,000, I believe. We got extensions that you can put in. Good thing is this is grass, so I can't really hurt grass with this tractor no matter what I do, so I'm good. Oh, I dump it back there. Jesus. Wait, can I turn this around? It doesn't matter. We're in the grass field. I don't care. And we'll get that baby turned on. We'll start getting that silage built up. I don't get why the other one didn't come on here with it because it's a little bit bigger though. It's a little bit bigger. It would have taken up double the room. See, so 2 of these would fill this guy right up. Well, close to it. We'll leave him here. I know where he's at. He'll be of use. Never. Hey, look. That's my cultivator. Alright, we had no jobs yet, right? There was still nothing. It's April. Of course it's nothing. April showers bring what? Can anybody finish that one for me? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be. Look at that. I've already got 74 liters. Look how fast that's going. Money. Turn that off so I quit. I don't want to waste the diesel. Had to put it in a tank. Waiting to blow up. The iron was looking a little low over here, though. So, can he hold 16,000 or 1,000 some liters for me? Thank you, good sir. I gotta go grab some metal. Let's go grab that iron ore. Get it shoved in there. Well, no, wait, I don't need to do this. This guy's literally loaded. Oh, you're full now. Okay, that's good. Look at you. Alright. So that's full, that's full. This guy over here is never ending, man. Never ending. I love this tractor. Or loader. It's a great loader. See, I need to get that stuff back over here working. Doing what it's supposed to do. That's got an engine, and you can get in it. $3 miles an hour, that's what we get it with it, you guys. You guys want to race? Tic tac. There we go. Now it looks way better. Sitting here like watching that stuff just like pile up, man. I'm like, okay. I just don't want to get it too close. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. If you guys are on the short side, appreciate you. You guys are epic. Feel free to say hi. I will respond to your guys' chat. It may take me a minute to see it, but you know. Whoa. Animal, you're cranking, dude. Cranking. This thing moves, though, you guys. And eventually it gets to the point where we got to push it up there. That'll be cool, too. Look at this big old pile over here for some reason. What do we got going on here? What happened there? Somebody was doing something. Somebody was using the paint. Alright. Yeah, it's working pretty good. It's all that matters to me. It's not going up like super fast. Like if we had like 2 or 3 of those pumping in there and 2 of us working at the same time, would be a different story. You know, we'd be seeing that thing really jump. But it's all good. He's got money pouring in, literally. Heck yeah. Get me on a circle like that where I can come through and grab 10 grand every time. We're gonna have fun. Good morning, 3Js. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? 12 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I got to get some setups in, man. I got to hit 10 setups in for everybody for breaking the 10 like mark. Yes, sir. I got to get that in. I can't leave that out, man. I can't. That's like a promise, you know. You guys hit 10 likes. I got to hit. Oh my lord. Weehaw. We're like a big metal cowboy here today, man. We're riding that metal Bronco. So how's your day going there? Which one am I talking to today? Juan, Jess, or James? Oh, we're ramping. Oh, we're going over, man. We ain't holding back, you guys. This guy done lost all sense of mannerism today. We're throwing it. All etiquette has went out the window. No. It's all about that money. I've been working with this terra farming thing a lot, man. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm changing my gaming setup around today to accommodate a joystick-like influence with my keyboard and my heavy operators bundle package from Logitech. So I'm gonna be readjusting that later today to hopefully have it set up so that I feel like I'm using, you know, joysticks. Obviously one's gonna be a mouse, not that it's ideal, but it works just as good. Has been anyway. So yeah, we're getting money set up. Not really getting it set up, but check that out. Feeding that right into a crusher, man. I'm getting money. Okay, so this is Juan then, right? Cause I know Jess usually does a wave thing when she comes in and says hi in your chat, my chat, or anybody else's chat. I've noticed that. She does have that little wavy hand thing that she does. Yeah, I've noticed that. I never really commented on it because I mean I notice some of the smallest details. But yes, I've noticed anytime she says hi to somebody, she does that. So all right, so you're gonna use the little oogie boogie scared face look for that. Okay, I'll know that okay. That'll make it easy, one. No trucking today, or no, your truck broke down the other day or something, didn't it? So you've been kind of just chilling at home waiting for them to get your truck fixed? Or do they got you back on the road with a loaner? God, I hate those. Reminds me of the movie The Mask. When you go in, he takes his car in, they give him a loaner. That thing comes out and breaks down on him as he's pulling out. You know? That's what that reminds me of. If you're ever traveling through Michigan, right? If you're ever traveling through Michigan, Juan, and you hear the code name Ghost Rider come across your CB handle, be scared. Be very scared. No, I'm joking. That's my dad. Be ready for some weird stuff to come across the CB handle, my guy. Like, his name is Midnight Rider. Don't ask him why. I'm just saying, you guys, don't ask him, okay? Don't ask him. Don't ask him. I messed up. I messed up. It's like the biggest like sinkhole you can step into. Don't ask. You don't want to know why. When he told me, I was like, oh my god, no. don't ask him. But that's his code name for his CB. His CB handle Midnight Rider. Central Michigan, down by Grand Rapids area. You'll find him if you're in the area. He's something else. Okay, in a concrete shop. What's a concrete shop cost? Because we're gonna need cement. We're gonna need stuff like that getting made. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't. What was I doing? The concrete shop. Curious about that. 300. This metal shop better get cooking, buddies. God dang. Alright. We gotta jump back over here real quick because I've got to go do something with this guy. Because I want to spray the fields and then... Oops. Yeah, I wanna get this field sprayed so I can start kicking time ahead a little bit. Alright, come on. Like, anyone from Giants, if you guys got a stockpile of these sitting somewhere, like, send me like 2 or 3 of them, the key things. The key fobs, I need them. This thing doesn't want to work right. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I took it apart, I'm not going to figure out how to fix it. I'm just going to say that right now. But if it looks like, you know, there might be something that's loose, then I could potentially, possibly tighten that up. But, never know. I've been known to break things. Let's see if we can even look one up. It's gotta be brand new though, man. It can't be a, oh yeah, I bought FS25, used it for a couple months, then sold it, because that just telling me there's probably something wrong with it. I just don't trust, I don't trust people like that. Are they actually selling it now? Because I know when I had looked it up, I couldn't find anything about it. Get your FS25 key fob. Yeah, okay, so this is saying that it's high quality, right? High quality looks, high quality material, yes. But what about high quality internals? Because, and overall just cool. I mean, come on. It is cool, don't get me wrong. It's made in Switzerland, okay, that's fine. I don't care where it's made. I mean, it could be made in my backyard as long as it works great. I don't care. Okay, what's the price? I'm not going to pre-order. I don't want the whole pack. Yeah, see, I don't want the whole package. I want just the key fob. That's all I want, man. All I want is a key fob. I don't care about plains and prairies, man. Delivering far enough away. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, my dad, he's the type that if back in the day because when I was a little kid, my dad was a cross country driver. So there'd be days where he'd be in Michigan, and then there were days where the next day he was in Florida, or 2, 3 days later he was over in California. Like he was doing all that type of stuff. Like, man, I want to order this, but I can only order it. You can only get it in the collector's edition. There's got to be another place I can buy this. Like if I have to buy off eBay and buy like 2 of them for $20 or something, I will. I'll buy 2 or 3 of them because I like it, man. It works great, but I want it to actually work like it's supposed to. Plains and prairies. I mean, I want to buy it. I'm going to buy it. My the other guy that plays on the server, he doesn't have it. You know what I mean? So I just haven't bought it yet. You know what I mean? I'm waiting. Because I've been watching some people, and there are mistakes on some of the stuff, and they do need to fix some of the stuff. I've noticed, like I was watching Ham the other day, there was some issues with something having paint scheme problems, which I'm sure they'll probably fix that eventually. After seeing that, I'm pretty sure they'll know about it and be like, oh my god, we gotta fix this. Okay, now skinny tires, my dude. Skinny tires. You better let me get skinny tires or I just wasted my time driving down here. I can't get skinny tires on this thing for the life of me, dude. Aye, there we go. Yes. Thank you. I was gonna lose my mind, man. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh yeah. No, I hear you. It's like I live in Michigan, so I mean that's pretty much, yeah. Ford versatile. Um what else do we have? We got oh crap. I got to snap on, man. Hook up, buddy. Hook up. New Holland, because Holland and Ford used to be the same brand or work together, same brand, whatever. So we got Ford. That's what my Holland is that I use, a Ford Holland. It's a New Holland, but still has the Ford logo on it and stamping on the parts of the Ford motor company symbols. So yeah, no, we got a lot of versatiles. We've got some Steiger styles, the big ones, the like the Big Bud style. That brand of tractor, the Steiger 848, 874, whatever they are, 947s, the big guys. We got a lot of those around here. We actually have one down the road that's got a big old 848 painted on the side of it, I believe it is. Oh, deep red. Looks like it's been sprayed brick red dang near. I'd say that's probably about what color it looks like, faded over the years. I think could be a different color. I know we got like 2 or 3 of those tractors just in the general 5 miles of my house. A lot of John Deere though. Oh my God! I watched when I was on break there earlier, about an hour and a half ago. I was outside with the dog. I watched 3 Johnnies drive by, blowing up the highway, just cranking. So, yeah, it's insane. Let me get this guy back over here, get it filled up, and then before I start spraying, we'll get those setups done up, you guys. Oh, wrong one, Slim. Wrong one. Look at Dino's number 1. Look at that. That's an awesome little touch to the back. Well, that sucks. I'll look it up later. Maybe I'll be able to find some decent ones. Maybe I'll find one that's a better version that someone had created. You know what I'm saying? And built off from this and just made it more sturdy. You know, like the chunky boy. Nice and built. I'd be alright with that. I'd be so down with it, like chink chink. Hey, it says we've gained 3 new subscribers today. Let's go. I don't know why my thing doesn't tell me. Pay $20 a month for my Streamlabs, or $19 a month or something like that for my Streamlabs. It can't even tell me when people subscribe. Hogwash. $11 people watching, 12 likes. Let's go. You guys are epic. Remember, every 10 likes, I gotta do 10 setups. So, I'm gonna get this guy over here. Like I said, I'm gonna get him filled up. I'm gonna bust out these 10 setups for you guys real quick, and for myself. Just get the blood flowing. We got 4 likes over on the short side. Heck yeah, let's go. I'd have figured the short side would have, like, you know, it always has people coming through there, so I would have just figured, like, not always, but like more people at times. Fill me up. The front's filling up right now, for sure. And you could tell the way it was filling up too, because you could see the front of the tractor settling down. You guys seen that, right? I like, that's what I'm like, this the whole like, no, bud. I'm on YouTube on wide format, and I'm on YouTube Shorts format. Since the Streamlabs, for some reason, it just kicked over for Streamlabs to be allowed to do dual streaming like this for this service for YouTube. So I normally I do YouTube. If I'm gonna dual stream, normally it's YouTube and TikTok. But TikTok just never seemed to really, really hit. You know what I mean? It just seemed like nothing ever worked on TikTok. I can't say that's not the same now because now there's people all over supposedly on there looking at my stuff. I don't know. I had over, yes, was it 2 days ago? I had over 100 plus new people that looked at my thing in like a day. I was like, oh wow, that's more than normal that looks at my profile. You know, or my whatever that is for TikTok, however that works. You know what I mean? Viewed my profile. I don't view it all day long, man. There ain't nothing special there. But no, I don't. I don't do Kick. I got a buddy of mine that streams. He streams on Kick. He's actually gonna be getting married here in the next couple of weeks. We're only online friends, but still, it's cool that he's getting married. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I ought to find out where he lives and be like, dude, I'm gonna come down and hang out with you. He's a pretty cool younger guy. Yeah, I'm doing it mainly because I'm hoping that it'll just help my channel get out there and more people will find it. Because, yeah, just yeah, we all want that. But yeah, no, seriously, it does. It has been a big help. It really has. Since I've started doing it, it's been a big help. I'm glad that Streamlabs finally brought that over, because I've been wanting to do it for like the last 6 months. I've been wanting to do it. I've been trying to figure it out, but Streamlabs just never had it. Like I said, thankfully they do now. I don't know. I'd have to look back. I think I've been doing it for, well, I did it for every episode for last month and this month. So that's how long I've been doing it now. And I don't have precision farming added yet. I'm pretty sure they've got that almost all figured out. I just haven't really gotten into it because I know what it's like in real life to have to go out and test the soil and do all that stuff on the fields, to check, check how the overall pH is across the field, I've done that. I was actually doing that as like a side job when I was younger because I knew some people. I got sent out to get to learn how to do all that. So I was able to take that and was able to make that as like a side business for a while and really good at it too. I just seemed like it was like I just didn't want that in the game. You know what I mean? I didn't want that whole having to be weary about the extra soil types or whatever it was. You know what I mean? The silty soil or whatever they called it. Didn't want to deal with it. Get it back like there we go. That might look halfway decent. What did I do? 2 passes, so that should be honestly right about here. And I got it running. Yeah, that's close. I mean, it is just grass, but still, what? Yeah. So it's just grass, or no, this isn't. This is my wheat. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna miss a little bit, I'm sure of it. This I'm actually gonna sell, so this makes a big difference. Did I miss a spot? Did I say I missed a spot? It did. It did. Oh man. I'm right on top of you, buddy. This whole field is just weird. I had 2 more passes. Tell you right now, I missed some. Nope. That's good. It's so hard to see it on this tall grass, on the darkening of the soil and all that jazz. Turn that cruise on, because then I can just hop in here without it stopping. Yield bonus 97%. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get that other 3%. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Because it's been rolled, it's been limed. Like, there's really, like, absolutely, I don't think there's really much left that could be done for it. No, don't close. Wrong button. That's why I want to move it to my left hand. My left hand has more feeling in it than the right. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Leave her on track, and then I'll go down and I'll put the AI on spraying the grass field for me. And then I'm gonna do those setups. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up forgetting about it, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Yield bonus 100% there. Well, 97%. Fertilized though, 100%. Bring him down here. I'll let the AI spray it. Little bugger's gonna charge me like out to yin yang anyway. Alright. Is it going? Alright, he's going. Cool. Let me get these out of the way real quick, man. Look at that. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, hanging out with me, chilling. You guys are epic. Oh, I got my extra chair in the way. Jesus. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12, right? I'll hit 12. And an extra one for good measure. I'm gonna tell you what, man, that gets the blood flowing. Oh, I got things popping now too. Listen to that. You guys can't hear it, but ooh, telling you. I've been doing it now for the last 4 months. I've been waking up every day. I've been doing, because it was nasty outside for a while there a couple months back, so I was only jogging inside. And I'd stay inside jogging, obviously, you know, in place, all that jazz. So I've been doing that forever now. Because I used to walk roughly 16 miles a day, working as a janitor and factory work, and now I do barely 2 miles a day walking, you know what I mean, on a daily. So gotta get back into shape. Can't let those bats beat the crap out of me like that when they get in the house. It's not cool. Alright, where am I at on this? I don't care about that. It's already producing quite quickly. A night of sleeping over, you know, like sleeping for the night, that'll probably fill right up. The barn that I want creates hay. And then you can turn the hay into hay silage, which just adds to the overall clump of hay, which is weird that you have, you know, down on the sides. So, not like this, it's 1-to-1 ratio, no matter how you go. And with this one, if you get the other one filled up with hay, you can actually have it set to dispense the hay. It'll send the hay over here. If you have the hay set to turn into silage, it'll send the hay over here to turn into hay silage, which is cool. They kind of work together like that. I like that. Oh, I missed a tiny little speck. Oh well, I'm not worried about that. You know, you're doing a really good job. I think I'm gonna let you keep going. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna do it. I got plenty of liquid fertilizer over there. I'm more of a dry fertilizer user. You know, I like to use the fertilizer spreader, the dry one. So, I'm eventually gonna be converting over to the dry, getting rid of the wet stuff, because even all the tools use like 99% of the tools on here use dry, you know, and not liquid. So makes sense, right? Ooh, we're on the last tank, man, last tank. Man, I might be able to do the entire field with this, truthfully. Got to go around the outside, but like I said, we got plenty of liquid down there. A couple more jugs yet. Containers. And there we go. Most of this grass will be sprayed, and that's all that's gonna matter too. It's gonna give it a lot more. Gonna get a lot better yield, I think. Oh, I got enough to get around it, I believe. Whoops. Ran right into that trailer. Don't tell nobody. I don't think he'll care. thankful that I got enough to get all the way around this. Like, that's good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think it was gonna happen. Got it. Didn't think I was going to. Now, see, on 22, you could actually dictate the width on this. There it is. So that way you use less. Saves on so much. Then you're not wasting a lot. As you can see, the number slowed right down. Might as well make sure it's all good. I mean, it's just grass, but the more the more the merrier. We all know it's about the outcome of this. All right, we got 18,000 in the bank. We ain't really doing a whole lot with that, are we? That's okay. I just hop out and walk there. I ain't that lazy. Look at me. I'm running. Eh. Still nothing good. Three months to go before I can do that. Three months before I can even do that. What is it? Alright, so. And it's raining. Good lord. So always gotta be doing something. All right. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm at the 4 hour mark. So I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Go check on the dog real quick. Make sure he ain't doing anything he shouldn't be doing in his cage. You know. Get that taken care of. Get him outside. I come back. Hey, I'm gonna do it right right here. Check something real quick. We're gonna jump over here and do a little bit of work. Dude, that's not putting out very fast at all, and I'm not sure as to why. That is though. That's the breadwinner for it right there. For now. All right, so when I come back, we'll jump over there. We'll do a little bit more work over in the quarry. It's already 2:30 my time. So I come back, we'll do another hour's worth, and we'll go from there. Figure it out. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Back in a few. Epic. Alright. Juan, you have yourself a good day. I don't know when you put that on there, bud, but you have a good day. Alright. Still raining. Alright. Metal's keeping full. Ah, man, I can't dig any more out with this guy. Literally, like really. I mean, I can like around me, but I can't go any deeper with this guy. So I'm curious. I'm just curious. We're gonna look at excavator sizes real quick. Nothing in here. Now it's funny because like looking at all these, I can't really decide. Like I can't determine just by looking at it which one would be bigger. Like this guy definitely is gonna be bigger. He's definitely got a bigger, deeper reach than that guy that we got right now. Which he would probably be. Jesus, god dang. 10.5. So he's got a big scoop on him. You know what I mean? That's big. But yeah, we need something definitely a lot bigger than what we've got. And then you can buy the head for that. Huh. He's big too. But yeah, we need something bigger than what we got because we got the Doosan right now. I mean, honestly, he looks like I mean, he's not as big as some of the other guys that we've looked at right here, but this guy's definitely got the reach. I can't even get him into. I could see it tomorrow. I get on here and he's got this thing already bought up and he's using this guy to dig out big old holes. Yeah, that one I've got, man, it's working. See, and I'm going to be switching my table around today because of this right here, man, so I can actually use these properly. Because right now, the joystick that I have to use to do some of it is on the right side of me. And I have to have that joystick on the left side of me to use so that I can use that in junction with the mouse as the other joystick temporarily. So it sucks because I kind of got to turn in my chair a little bit so that I can operate this thing, man. Dang near sitting sideways doing it. Oh. And I like to run it in here. Didn't have that power cord up over me. Or that. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't touch you. Stop, dude. Stop moving. God dang it. I hit the button over here for the cruise control or something. Which I don't know. Oh, it's this stupid little... See, that's why I need it on the left. I'm going to need to move all this stuff to the left side today. I'm going to end up having... I'm going to have to make a trip to town. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Oops, stop. Animal, calm down, dude. Calm down. You're getting ahead of yourself. Whoops, stop. Don't. I'm digging a hole there now. God dang it. Oh well. That'd be a little hard to clean up. I'll use smooth on the surface there when it's time. I love doing this. Man, I had so much fun playing with this yesterday. I mean, honestly, I want to work my way back here more. I ain't worried about what I'm stuck over top of. Get shaky. Yeah, I'm sitting on an angle. Yep, I thought I was. Oh, knocked my head off. See, I've gotten the hang of this, you guys. Like, I've gotten the hang of it, man. I'm telling you. Oh, you curled up too far, bud. Whoops. Gotta be careful when you do that. Dang it. And there's another reason why I just need it. Get this material down here because I know there's a bunch of it. Oops. I want to dump it all. Like, you don't even get the bucket tilted that far, you know what I mean? It's all like, oh, look, it's dumping. Sorry, guys, if I'm not talking a lot. I'm in the zone. The digging zone. Come in, push it down just right. Oh. That was a little too hard. A little too hard, animal. Alright, which way can we go to rectify that? Gotta go this way, just a bit. I'm actually gonna pull right up over the top of this instead of having my one track on it like it was. Go like this. See, and if you do it nice and slow, right? You get it just right. Do it nice and slow. Tilt that bucket at the same time. You can grab a lot, but at the same time, sensitivity on my mouse needs to come up, I think. All right. It'd be cool if we could get other, like, order other booms, or, you know what I mean? Get a higher quality boom. That's some work right there. Sometimes you gotta just go deep. Keep pulling myself over this little hump, though. That's how I know I'm at least doing something. Whoops. Tell you what, it's kind of difficult to do, but I've kind of figured it out. I think I've done pretty good, except for this guy sliding over this hill, this little mound all the time. I'm not a fan of that. I'm digging a big hole though. If I can get that stuff off the bottom there, that'll be alright, because that'll be some... That's just all material. It's already been dug up. I don't have to... If I can get it. Like I said, we need a bigger boom. That's all I can grab from down there, huh? Alright. That's all I can grab. It's whatever. Wonder what happens if I try to dig this spot up, man. Like, I'm tired of that little thing. Oh. Oh, that didn't grab much, did it? Don't you tip that back out. That was a little too close to the hole myself, I think. How did I not grab anything? That was a good. That was like a perfect like in scoop grab type thing, man. I don't get it. See, that's stupid. That's the only thing I don't like. Is like you reach out to grab it, right? You go like this and you start to scoop in, and then even if you like, even if it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. You guys are watching, you're seeing it though. You're seeing what I'm doing. It shouldn't be dumping out as I'm trying to grab it, because that's actually making a mess down there for me. Like this. Switch to materials only. Doesn't seem like we're getting a whole awful lot, does it? But yeah, pick that up. And you can tell because there's still some down there. And you know dang well there's something there. Stop. Ooh, we're hanging. We're hanging. We're on the edge. See what I mean? Like I can dig like crazy, man. Doesn't seem like I got a lot out of there. I think it's because it's raining. I think the rain's actually affecting this too, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't think that it is, but I mean, who knows? Let's turn him off for a minute. I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna back him right in here. Just start scooping. I got a big old hole back here that I started. Wonder how much work I could do back here. I don't want to drive that thing all over the place to dig. I mean, that's what I did with the bucket loader. Yeah, this guy definitely digs. If there's a bigger bucket for it, definitely I could handle getting a bigger bucket. The boom. The boom. I don't know about the boom on this. The arm, the mast, whatever you want to call it. It's not bad. I do like it. It's nice. But I'm kind of curious as to how big of a hole we can dig with that amphibious one. That big one probably make a massive hole. See, what I was thinking about doing was driving him down in here, and then trying to clear all this stuff out, get it smoothed out, because like that's as far as I can dig, and that's actually just a tad deeper than what I did back over there. I mean, if I could just like smooth the spot out and then just start digging another hole. But then I would need to have a truck in here to load it up with, because just digging it up and then dumping it right on the ground would be useless down in here. If we had a big old truck that we could level that out for and back truck in there to load, it'd be a different story. Big old monster truck. I bet you if I go blowing down in there with that thing, I bet you I'm not going to bet, but I think I could probably level a spot out to get out with it. I'm just curious. You know how it goes. The metal, we were good on next. We got I want to double check that real quick before I say that we do, because I think we had dug a big old pile out yesterday, and I have it set into the side. Let me double check. I mean, between this and the farms, we're definitely going to keep busy. You know? Oh, yeah. See, I got this big old metal pile that I dug up. I was having a blast with this yesterday, too. Got the dirt on the top, and then you can see the stone and the metal all up in there. I like how it looks. Except for that stupid tree, man. And we got all the metal coming out of here. This thing, honestly, we could get rid of. We need to get a couple more, like I said, a couple more excavators in here. Excavators, whatever. And get this stuff done. My problem is that I want to buy a few of them to put them next to each other to see which ones are bigger and bigger and bigger. Because like the Dawson, Doosan, however you say it. Oh, it's this thing making the noise. It's really nice. I like it. But yeah, gonna have to do something about that. Definitely gonna have to do something about that. Ghost gets on later. When he gets home and not busy. That thing there, man, I'm not sure what that is. That's like a clump of ground, like someone was messing with the fill thing, and you know what I mean, was using the paint thing and kind of didn't get it. I don't know. I want to. I want to. I want to. God, do I want to. I'm not going in the hole, though. Oh, the neighbor guy. He's out mowing his lawn. Me and him get along like cats and dogs, I swear to God. No, actually, I might go like this and go, okay, you wanna play games? Let's not go with material. Go with grade. I love using this guy too. I want to end up getting down in there a little deeper, and then I'm going to dig it and start going that way with it. I don't know what that hump's supposed to be, but we're going to get rid of that. Just because we know that it wasn't there yesterday. We know that it wasn't there yesterday. Stop. Knock that crap off. Better. Better. I turned you guys on. You should be on. You should be working, doing your thing. Whoa! Are you serious? Surprised we didn't grab any dirt there, man. I got that thing set to lower. We hit bucket first. The bucket was like, something. Ooh. We both dig out. Well, he digs out 6,000. The excavator does. This guy does 10. But I'm just going in, man, like we're making a hole. That is so off. I don't think I'd be able to get out of that right there if I tried to dig down in that. I wouldn't be able to get out of there. There's just no way. We're getting it, I'm telling you. Oh, I didn't get it all. Oh well. Oh well, it's all good. We don't care. So what are you guys doing this weekend? Anything interesting? Hey, do any of you guys play Call of Duty? See, I had to get like super close for that to be like, oh crap, he's here. Let's go. Now money should start pouring in any second. Like, why is it not showing us making money? The other one's probably not really running. Gotta start digging it out somewhere, man. Might as well start widening it there. Should have just started from back here and just started working my way that way. Grading it down slowly and then pushing it. Ooh. Alright, let's grab down in here. What do we got? You would think there'd be a bunch of material down in here to grab. Get what's going on here, man. Oh, I'll do it like that. Smooth this out a little bit down in here. Alright, now let's switch this to grade so that we can start getting some stone off from here. digging. This thing's gonna get deep. I don't know how far down we can go. Can we fall through the map if we dig too far? I mean, is that such a thing in this game? Anybody know? Just a second. Neighbor's mowing outside, man. If he's out there on the road like that, I want to make sure my car ain't gonna get nowhere near his. You know what I mean? I don't want my stuff getting hit with rocks. Nah, it's like I said. Me and the neighbor guy, we don't get along, man. We're like cats and dogs. We're like oil and water, whatever you want to consider, man. We don't mix. Him and his kids here about, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. They decided one day they were gonna, it's not doing nothing. My bad. It's just, they decided they were gonna sit out there and hit golf balls, right? While we were gone for the weekend. Well, they ended up cracking my front window on my house with their golf balls. They cracked the windshield on one of my cars that I had at the time with the golf ball. And the golf ball actually, when they had hit it and it hit my windshield, it slid down into the under the hood of my car, so they couldn't get it out. Yeah, when I found that, and I was like, what the heck? When I seen it sitting down in there underneath the hood where it was unreachable. Oh yeah, I called the cops on them. So we don't get along. He didn't want to talk to me about replacing it, and then here a couple of years ago he decided to call my wife a thing. So yeah, we don't talk. He's like the dog behind the cage, you know. He's all like going crazy, right? But as soon as that cage door opens, he's that dog that stops. You know what I'm saying? He's that dog. I could actually start backing in here now, going into it, and then working my way out that way. That way all I gotta do is dig in, back out, and then drive out. We'll see how it works here on this next one. Yeah, see, we ain't making money. Because it's not pulling it. Something's not right. There. That started doing that earlier and then it stopped. And it's like, well, there ain't no money coming in, so what's going on? Like, I at least want to make sure that I'm making a little bit of money on this side at the least. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me. I'm the man. He's the man. Oh. Watching it work, man. I gotta oversee the productions, man. I'm the only one here today. Dude's gonna eat his lunch up here. Fall asleep. Fall off. Work accident, you know. OSHA. unapproved break time area, all that good stuff. All right, guys, I am gonna call it good for now. I will be back on later for some Friday night something, probably some Call of Duty, maybe some Fortnite. Not gonna guarantee the Fortnite thing because they got a lot of dumb stuff going on that right now. But I will be back on later. It's what, 3:45, pretty much almost 4 o'clock. So around 6:30, 7 o'clock ish, I'll be back on. So if you guys are around, you guys are on the YouTube, I will be over here doing my thing. So with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and I'll catch you guys all back here for the next one. Later. Peace.